Knights of the Shield hideout. Oh, right. This is, the Emperor's hideout, because he ran the Knights of the Shield or whatever. Yeah, part of me wants to take Gortash up on his deal, but I also don't. So I don't know. One of my characters has got to do it at some point. Investment opportunities, shipyard, cattle, Manshaka. Note to all Knights of the Shield members, please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Receive your request for support Knights cities, blah, blah, blah. Record of operations in Neverwinter.
My hands on everything.
Huh. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield agents involved. Why would they be sabotaging Neverwinter? Ooh. Do we have any... I have my spell. She can't make a ghoul. And she's out of spells.
My expertise.
There is work to do.
What's this do? Spell slot. What was her other amulets? Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional d6 in poison. Yeah, spell restoration is definitely more useful right now.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That poison damage, though... could prove useful. Invalid target. Apparently they died to something. I don't know why so many elements cause them not to be revivable. It's very strange.
Never a dull moment. That might be what we look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Sword of the Emperor, Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Ah, that'd be useful against Orin, I guess. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Looking ahead.
Got no good use for it, but it's experience.
That might be worth a look.
The shell. keepsake for my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Okay, we've got 18 AC heavy armor. Wow, okay. Frightened immunity. You can't be frightened. Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, which all of us are, they gain a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth. That's... okay, I guess the fear immunity is good. Cerebral Citadel Gloves. Illithid Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain D4 bonus to attack rolls or saving throws. I mean, they're good, but not as good as my gloves. Or at least not as useful as my gloves. So, you know.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Weird.
Something over there.
It's a fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmay, my old partner.
Uh-huh.
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dog collar.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Right. Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
I'm pretty sure they need literally fresh brains, so they can't just have a brain sitting around. Since the brain matter itself isn't what sustains them, it's the psionic energy from thinking. I don't know how long that sits around in a dead brain. I don't know, maybe they have a way of keeping them from going bad or something. I don't know. Then again, this game straight up says they need to have humanoid brains, which is wrong. And that they only eat brains, which is also wrong. So who knows? Could just be accidental bullshit. And this is where we find out who's captured. Can't be any of my party. So it literally has to be the little girl. Oh no.
No! No! Leave me alone! Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
Why wouldn't I be real?
I thought you were her! Oh, Orin, the lady who took me. She can make herself look like anyone. She's a monster! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please,
Sounds like she's getting really close. You better start running.
You'd stand by and let an innocent face my blades. Good.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
She's all yours, insufferable child. Prepare to attack.
So eager to feel me drain its life
Yeah,
away.
you still have like 5 minutes of
Dull wits,
monologuing to me too.
dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone.
Mutt? Oh, you mean the
I will
kid?
not slice. Her kind die too easily. The
Okay.
murder lord demands a better offering. Something new.
She talks way too much.
Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else. I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait your turn. Come for me. I can't remember what I said last time. It doesn't really matter. Come for me and you'll meet your guts soon enough.
Silly little worm. My God.
Oh, that is probably what I said last time. I remember
always
this
with
weird.
me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged.
Oh my god.
Yes, I will tell you what to do.
This game needs an update past an Act 3 where we get to actually attack and interrupt the bullshit. You know? Even if all that does is get her to back up and then just state her thing and then fuck off. Because she talks way too fucking much. Without me being able to do anything at all. Drives me fucking nuts. I'm sharp enough already, I'll show you right now. There's enough of the riddle, speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue? Hmm?
I want you to shut the fuck up. Oh, Christ. I want you to actually...
Ash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Cortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to
So
hang
you're
him
dumb.
from the
I
hooks.
already know that.
Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Just please don't hurt Yenna. Oh, please don't do. I don't care. I just don't care. Gortash can wait. I'm coming for you first. Is the most likely outcome. Yeah. Let's see. So be it. I'll kill Gortash. Yenna lives. Then we fight for the final nether stone. I don't care about Yenna living at all. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. Just please don't hurt Yenna. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't. Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer.
No, you need me.
Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An
Don't care.
idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Uh-huh.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Oh, thank God she's gone. If you talk to them enough, you don't even make a deal with them. They just fuck off on their own without you actually agreeing to anything. But it does require they talk a fuckload more. God damn it. Notes on Mind Flayer autonomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids. Not true. In order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring humanoid brains results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs. It's filled with a fucking brain. Will later become the tadpoles, why would the tadpoles be in their brains? Whatever. To all their victims, others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need for genitals. But I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written records. Yeah, that book's all hearsay garbage. Alright, well, this place is... That's a back door to Nine Fingers. I don't remember. Ah, that's it. Yes. Hit the switch. You telling me a ghoul, an intelligent undead, can't use a fucking switch? Sure, why not?
All right. What now?
Why are you idiots following the hand? Oh my god.
Okay. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fucking. Oh, he did use it. It just didn't do it in the turn-based mode. Okay.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
What? I did not ever have this interaction before. Oh, geez, you can't go anywhere? Okay, well, how far can you shoot fire arrow? Okay. Jump through the people then, since it won't let you walk through them like you're supposed to be able to.
Time to move.
There we go. Good job. Guess that wasn't considered a spell.
Fresh orders? I will not fail. Simple.
All right, the unstoppable bullshit. Forgot about that. Guess I should have hit the guy in the back. Looks like it damaged the ghoul. No, wrong. Ah, fuck. All those things' positions changed. That's so irritating. Wow, she had a lot of unstoppable. Jesus. She's down to 3.
My faith will protect me.
But where the fuck did my hand go? My hand was like over here. What did it die to? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Down to 1.
Where do I go from here?
Conjure us. Man, she's got insane stats. 19 strength, 20 dex, 20 constitution. Someone got to roll for their stats instead of the shitty pig system. Characters feel underwhelming because of that, but then all the items are crazy, so. Yeah, I don't get a black hole here. But if I black hole, it puts another one. Oh no, that's repulsor. Yeah, now I got 2 black. Why do I have 2 black holes here? I got the one I can't use anymore because it was once per turn, and I have this one that I can do all the time. Why does it do that? That doesn't make any damn sense. Ooh, she's in a well-lit area, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. Shit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay, there we go. Guess we'll just shoot. Wonder why they're all frightened. Oh, you're not gonna be able to move.
On your command.
All right, because I jumped. What was that? Well, that was weird. Didn't want to have to go down there. Didn't have anything on him. Yeah, well. What's this do? Well, smoke crap hasn't started. Huh. Well, I'm sure it did something. Maybe it turned off some of the gas underneath these things, but I'm pretty sure the switch I hit already did that. Ooh, a biscuit. That's a cookie. Oh.
What's that?
That is the trap I just jumped on, apparently. Ow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Someone there? With pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice, we got the teleport point down here now.
What's that?
Conjure Elemental. Throw that to Asterion. What do we miss? Or did we spot whatever? Oh no. Oh, it was a save. That's what it. Parchment. Everything's here. I'm just gonna take it all. Oh boy.
Whatever it seeds, it's impressive. And it tastes great. Did you go for it?
What's
Oh,
this,
fuck.
cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin.
Not even
Your
remotely
god
close to you.
took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Well, that's ours. Your cousin looks like he, yeah, yeah. Your cousin looks like he fell out of an Aboleth's arse. Are you sure you're related?
He is
Sup,
Clan,
Dane and Karasu?
summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three
I did
finest
not.
thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too.
I did see a bunch of
Leaving
videos on that
only
stuff,
me
yeah.
to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
So I've watched a bunch of videos on the Dragon's Dogma stuff, yes. Rurikon, I think it was was it River? It was either Rurikon or someone else. They actually paid attention to how attributes work, and it does work like I was hoping it did, where in Dragon's Dogma, the OG Dragon's Dogma, whatever. Sorry, in the original Elden Ring, opposed to Elden Ring 2, whatever. Your attributes, or what amount to attributes, your stats, increased based off the class you were leveling up when your character leveled up. Like there's the invocation level or rank, and then your character level. And if you ever gained a character level while you were a certain class, you gained stats based off that. That's changed. So now, if you switch vocations, you get the stat location as if you were that class the entire time. Is the gist of it, which I am happy with, because I really hated the whole having to play 20 different things just to get to the stats I needed for whatever bullshit. I just want to not worry about that, you know? Yeah. So the nice thing for me, that means once I have access to Warrior, I could just play Warrior. But I also really love the idea of the Wayfarer and making a druid-like character. Yeah, and that is sadly also the case in Dragon's Dogma 2 for whatever stupid reason. I know their reason behind it. It's a very dumb reason. It's stupid. The idea is the world is cyclical, and once you do the thing, then it resets and it happens again, and then it happens again until you're the sinister. Whatever stupid. It's like, cool, great, whatever. That could still be a single character file. There's no reason that has to be just a single save for the entire game. That's a absolutely moronic decision. Intimidation. Your parent already killed Sarah. You're so keen to follow her. Persuasion. I'm not a cultist. Deception. You need witnesses. I'm a witness. Just here to pay my respects. I'm killing this guy. So that is a lot of... Where is her? Can I move her? I can. I was gonna say, all of this is Grease. And Grease lights on fire. Now he's gonna be resistant to it. But no one else will be. Yeah, we're gonna light this shit on fire. I wish I could see who was going right now. I'm obviously at the ass end of this. So is Shadowheart. And my brain boy. I know Astarian's obviously a first. Tell you what, I'll have him snipe a dude, because that's sneak attack damage, get rid of that, and get more grease on the field. Why is this well lit? What could possibly make it that way? Whatever. Go back here.
I'm guessing.
I thirst for combat.
Do you got any? You don't. Shadowheart, I think, has all the fiery shit right now. Send these to Matara. Not a lot of damage, but it'll do. It'll do.
Taking up position. We should have minions for such things.
You should have minis for what? Oh, it doesn't show up on the text here. Yeah. Dude, in Dragon's Dogma 1, I wouldn't throw it past myself to do this again. But I made 2 alternate accounts. And so like I basically had like, here's my main, this my account, my actual gamer tag, my the thing I've had forever, which I had obviously my main playthrough on, but then I made 2 other ones so that I could make pawns for me to hire. So I basically, that was my way of going like, all right, I'm going to play different classes without fucking up my main character because I only have 1 save file. And I got them roughly to level 50, 60, so whatever. I got them pretty high up there without beating the game. High enough that they were useful no matter what I was doing in the main game. And I just hired all of them instead of going with other people's weird setups.
Let's have some fun. Time for a new approach.
What was over here that keeps... Oh, that's the rat. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is all on fire too, yeah. Because you guys got all that slime everywhere. Oh. Wow. Oh, right, because the ground's on fire, so when they make more grease, it spreads grease everywhere. Or spreads the fire everywhere. Yeah. And it's this guy's turn. He can fly. Of course he can. He's a dragon guy. Okay, so he just shit out a fireball without giving me a reaction. What is with all these reactions on? Maybe it's a range issue.
Got to press on.
There we go. And he shouldn't be able to shoot. Well, technically, he should be able to shoot Move over here. I was like, he should be able to shoot into that, but in this game's rules, they wouldn't let me shoot into it. So I feel like he shouldn't be allowed to either. Uh-huh.
Blood comes easy these days.
Boy, oh boy.
I need to find a way forward.
Alright, my infinite black hole disappeared. Strange. Even stranger that I get it at all. I wonder if I only get the infinite black hole during that combat I originally cast it in. I don't know. God, the attributes on these characters are crazy. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be 2. No. Nice. There's only one way to go across that, looks like. Does he have water to throw? Yep. Yeah, I can't throw into the middle of the darkness because for reasons.
Step quick. Leave no trace.
And that's well outside the range. That's not. There we go.
Your command.
Let's go over here. Yeah, we'll do this. Extra darkness. How many methods are they gonna make? That is too short of a range.
Take two.
That is literally melee range, so that's not gonna work. Nice. Oh, you can see him from there, huh? Cool. He didn't have enough movement to really get behind the pillar. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do next. Yes. Now this is -5 AC. See, this is -5 AC, but then it says reduced AC by 1, and it's so very confusing. It's very contradictory.
Let's get that patched up.
Oh, fuck, that's a concentration? Motherfucker. Well, I guess now I know. Fuck. It's a goddamn waste.
The absolute arse!
Agreed.
Into the shadows.
Path is interrupted because he's on the ground. Can't hit them. Yeah, that explosion does at least a tiny little bit of force damage. It's nice.
Yes.
See, it's a grease ball. It's not a proper slime. So hopefully... Oh yeah, they're all weak to fire damage. That's good. Oh shit, I killed him. He didn't have enough health for that. Ooh. Oh, because he... Oh yeah, he did a 5th level fireball. Yeah. He upcast that to 5th level. Oh boy. So they got ×5. 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. Kicked in. Then full lightning charges, kicked in for another 7 and another 2. So 27 damage later, Boom, knocked him under, called him. That guy didn't get to do shit that turn. That's fantastic. Okay. Into the poison. Yeah. Figures. Can't do that. I guess we'll wait. Yeah. Weekend went just fine. I finally finished up the series, and last night 40K bolt gun came out on Game Pass, which is nice. I kind of hoping that I finish this guy's story up in Baldur's Gate 3 quick enough that I can play some of that on stream before Dragon's Dogma, but we will see. Ooh, Mind Sanctuary. Okay, so Mind Sanctuary will help others, so I gotta be careful with it. We're gonna put it right here. I like how I got... I'm pretty sure they're blinded. Or maybe they're not. Pretty sure like the darkness goes out to here, but they're still considered well lit. That's hilarious. Oh, because of the fire. That works for me.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Oh, he saved. Fuck. Good, he dashed. Oh boy. Okay, we got guys finally showing up on the right side. He's gonna get multiple attacks. Fuck. I guess they don't have eyes, so this darkness was useless on these guys because they can't be blinded.
Feel that anger.
No, stop. Wrong character. Nah, whatever. Fuck. I was really hoping that Mind Sanctuary was going to be useful, but that one really bad. That one really, really, really bad. And then slipped. What the fuck? She attacked like twice and now she has no actions. Used a main hand, that's one attack. Used the main hand. That's it. She got so she normally has 2 attacks. And it robbed her of her bonus action to make 2 attacks. So Mind Sanctuary fucked up that time. It did have some issues.
little help, please.
Huh. She was able to drink that after casting a spell. That's confusing. But I'll take it. Okay, you know, we're going to get rid of these darkness clouds because they have absolutely no effect on the things we're fighting right now. Cool.
Need healing.
Indeed. Pop a potion. And now I have no actions. Oh, come on. Why does she not have her action? Like, she just keeps losing her action for some reason. I don't understand why.
Let's have some courage.
Bunch of snot throwers. Okay. Boy. Oh no. She needs to heal. She needs to heal bad. There's one of the good ones. Well, there's one of the okay ones. It's not one of the good ones. Where's the... Someone's got to have a good one. It's like a superior one that's like 20 to 80 or some shit. Looks like nope. Pop it then. What is that save verse for him? He only has 11 DC, which is fucking trash. Rolled a 9 -2. 19 -2. He just rolled high as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do that next turn then. Might actually help. Ooh. Mind Sanctuary came in handy once. It's been robbing Minthara of her actions somehow. Oh, he's not dead. I just knocked him prone. Okadokes. We got these idiots coming up here. And then he'll get up because it's his turn. Thankfully, he doesn't get to use it.
Subtle approach.
Okay, this time she didn't lose all of her actions while being in Mind Sanctuary. I bet you what happened was she used her reaction, and that stole her like it decided to consume her action as a reaction. Which I bet you is a stupid glitch it has. This guy right here.
Understood. A simple task.
4 turns remaining, okay.
What's next?
Yeah,
No
okay.
one back home will ever believe this.
We need to rest properly. Let's go and save. That fire ought to be gone. I'm assuming we're going to get nothing for this. No, yeah, we're not getting any of this crap. How the hell did this guy summon these many permanent... I guess he'd have had to have created these. Or I guess found some way. I guess technically you could use... There's certain spells that will summon something that's not, like, bound to you. Take his shit first. What do we got here? Cindermoth Cloak. Flaming Shroud. A creature that damages the wearer within 7 feet receives burning. Ooh. Let's throw that on Shadowheart, I guess. Quarterstaff +2. That's money. Alright, let's see if he'll talk to us.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
He doesn't care about it. We killed him. What happened to Bereki?
Said I lost my mind. Then lost his voice.
Yeah, where's this loot now?
Sarin, paranoid, hid it away.
What were you doing?
Hiding loot from cult.
Okay. Dude, the texture On my robe, part of the texture on my robe is going batshit. What happened here?
Cult took Saren's mind, so we took her head.
Uh-huh. Did Saren have a parasite in her head? A tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. The
Of
spell's
course it doesn't
power
know.
went.
I'm gonna assume no. There was no tadpole. Capture orders. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of the sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, but no matter what truth we saw. But end him at the same, all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Okay. Saren's skeleton. I have to insert something to her skeleton. What? I mean, I can assume it's her head, but where is her head? I don't remember picking up a head. There's also 3 of them. Okay.
Let me
Pretty sure I had advantage on that, and that should count as a sneak attack. But
Yes.
they really love screwing you out of that shit for some reason.
Hardly worth my time.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, prone for 2 turns. So much for being prone for 2 turns. He got up on 1 turn. That's impressive.
Unleash me.
Oh, good. That's the one that exploded everything. Well, on the plus side, it'll eventually get rid of all the grease. Yeah, there we go.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah, we'll be resting in a bit.
What's hiding here?
Torn journal. Perception failed.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, Mithar leveled
If
up.
it is for the best.
Ooh, we're all close to 11 then. Hell yeah. Level 11. Third spell slots. Improved Divine Smite. Your attacks are suffused with Divine Might. Melee weapon attacks deal an additional D8. What? That makes it sound like all melee attacks just get an extra D8. Opposed to that being a D8 on Smite itself. Level 11. Improved Divine Smite. By 11th level, you are so suffused with righteous might that all your melee weapon strikes carry divine power with them. Whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon, the creature takes an addition. Okay, it is literally what it sounds like. She just always does a D8 radiant damage now on all melee attacks. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Aura Vitality. Let's get on that. Aura Vitality is very useful for healing.
Let's move.
How close is everybody else? Not bad.
What a day. A crooked touch.
No one's stopped me yet.
That might be worth a look.
Dominate person. Painted key. Oh.
Something over there.
Incomplete journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis and Bareski. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I am not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to nigh it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. If you find this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little deers and wipe your faces. What did we just miss? Is it over this way?
That might be worth a look.
Friend, we are here for you.
Okay, I still haven't found someone's head to attach. But get this waypoint. Talk to the merchant guy.
The Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay, we've got... I thought he had more items than this. Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 10-foot radius must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. And then the robes I used on my dude forever. You have +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage to saving throws against spells. This effect persists while in your wild shape. When you wild shape, 22. These robes are fantastic. 2 extra AC, 22 health, bonus, temp health. It's great.
Penitent blinks.
And that's the passageway to, what's his name? Shit. Grimlark verse 2. C is for Sindre, Assassin Wizard of Thay. D is for the Deathstalkers, Cultist who slay. Super. What the fuck is happening with the internet? Dropped frames, thousands. Wow. Like, my KBS is going higher than it's supposed to. I don't know. And now it's back to normal. Well, hopefully it unfucks itself. All right. Yeah. It's really weird when it's all like when it's acting like that, and the bit rate is like 25, which I can't even upload at that normally. It's very strange.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
I wonder if I can run into.
Deep brother, not your peculiar form of devotion.
I would be curious if I could run into minks down here from there. Ooh.
Yes.
Yep, she's just doing radiant damage now, because fuck it.
The dance macabre. Outmaneuver them.
Talk to me. On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ooh, nice. Now I gotta level up. $69 health. Nice. Ooh, Warlock split gain. I got 3 spell slots now. And I get to pick my... Okay. We got Circle of Death. Basically a necrotic fireball. Sculpt a massive sphere of necrotic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. And I believe that's a Constitution save for half or something. It doesn't tell you that information, even though it should, I guess. Arcane Gate, create 2 linked portals. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors, they already are, walled in teeth. Well, it doesn't have that, I guess. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep while concentrating. You may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Okay. Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify. If it does not succeed, its saving throws within 3 turns. Yeah. Or I can create undead, which is just a stupid mummy. Which should be... This spell should raise 3 ghouls at base level. Or, I think it's 3 ghouls, maybe it's 2. Pretty sure it's 3. And then they took the ghouls. Now, so, to be fair, they've done a lot to reduce the amount of summons you can have with undead, because otherwise, you like, casting enemy dead at level 6 is 5 skeletons or zombies. 6 if you're a necromancer, a wizard necromancer. So I can see why they would want to limit that. But this thing should basically be making a ghoul, or like this should make 2 ghouls, basically. And instead we get just a really bad zombie. Damage. Auras or a mummy. I don't know the stats. I don't actually know the stats. I just remember people being disappointed it wasn't as good as the ghouls. But it might, for me, be better than the ghouls are. Sup, Spire? How you doing? I am deciding on what of these 5 abilities I'm going to be taking. Create a corpse as a heinous zombie, or sorry, heinous mummy that fights at your side. I click on that, and then I get ancient servant, which is a mummy, armor class. I want to know what it actually is. If it is this creature, though, multi-attack, attack twice, 2d6 slashing, and 3d6 necrotic damage both times. Not bad. With dreadful glare, and then rotting fist, which is basically multi-attack, but it's a single hit. And sorry, multi-attack has frighten on it. Rotting fist, the single attack, has mummy rot. Okay. I think I'll just take double damage. I mean, come on. Vulnerable to fire. 110 health. 12 shitty AC. Why this shit doesn't have a... Okay. Well, I can always respec if I don't like what I'm going to get, what I get. Eye Bite lets us do... I think Eye Bite is thematically on brand. Your eyes become black corridors. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting a creature to sleep. Yeah, I think Eye Bite's probably what I'm going with. So I can Eye Bite Panicked, Eye Bite Sickened, or Sleep. And it is a will save, okay. Disadvantage on attack rolls and checks if they're sickened. Asleep is asleep. And blind is blind. I mean, yeah. I guess sickened is technically supposed to be the blind. Yeah. And then we have Circle of Death, which is basically Fireball 3 levels later. Like, I don't 100% understand why Circle of Death. I feel like it's got to do something else. Yeah, no, it can hit my allies, yeah. I guess the thing is, it's basically a necrotic fireball 3 spell levels later. It's level 6 instead of 3, but to me it's weird because it's the exact same damage as like a fireball that's level 3 is 8d6 and this is 8d6 necrotic. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little like, why would the damage be the exact same, but it's a 6th level spell instead of a 3rd level spell? But I guess it's like a Constitution saving throw, so it's less likely to be resisted via saves or whatever. And oh yeah, I guess necrotic's also resisted way less than fire is. That's for sure. Oh, Arcane Gate could also be very useful, and I don't think no one in the party could possibly do this. Could do Arcane Gate right except for my guy. But I'd only be able to do it once. And then the mummy could be useful, but I don't know what its stats are. Like, here's the thing. I know Eye Bite's useful, but I don't know what I would use it for. We use darkness most of the time, and sickness is basically just same effect. Dread is scaring them, and I do that all the time with crits. So I guess the only reason I'd use it is to put him to sleep. I just the fact it's a concentration spell makes me not want to use it right now. So either I get like a one-time necrotic fireball, or I make a mummy, I guess. Or I can just go with Arcane Gate, and maybe at some point that's useful. You know, I'm curious about the mummy. I'm going to do that for now. I'll end up respeccing anyways because I need to. No, that's true. We'll just go with Eye Bite, and I'll rarely use it. What do we got here? One more spell. Dimension Door. Very useful. Might want to use that. I might actually want to really get that, actually. Crown of Madness is very useful. Very on brand, too. Enthrall. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you only. Rave Enfeeblement's pretty good. More concentration, though. Phantasmal Force, more concentration. Misty Step. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack creatures closer to them other than you, even if it's allied. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. That's 4th level. Can't I take more than one if it goes upcast, or it doesn't upcast? No, there's no benefit for upcasting. Okay. Vampiric Bite, concentration. Gosh, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go with Crown of Madness just because I kind of think I want to do Crown of Madness with Minthara, especially if I could do that one ring where I could hit somebody and then use Crown of Madness at some point. I like this. This spell is very useful. It's like domination. If someone in the back is a pain in the ass, you do that and they just start tearing their own group apart. It's pretty damn solid. Blight, very useful from a pure single target damage standpoint. I mean, whatever. Everything here is useful. There's nothing that's not useful. I'm gonna just go Dimension Door. Is there any spells I have that I don't dominate person? Keeping that, hold monster, keeping that. No, yeah, I want all this shit. Dissonant Whispers. Yeah, it's all very on brand. Yeah, I hate how mirror image works in this game compared to, like, it doesn't make any sense why they made it work. Why they made it just AC. Because the problem with it is, like, but if they miss because of an attack, or if they miss you, oh, and this guy, you can't wake this guy up. It's so weird. And I don't remember where this goes. I don't know if I ever found out where this goes, but I feel like it's near the docks. Ooh, I don't have removed. Well, so Minthara and Shadow Curse both have remove curse. If I ever need to remove curse, I can always just. Oh, you mean on this target? From my understanding, you cannot remove curse or anything on this guy. Also, I did take remove curse on my character, didn't I? Yeah. Target isn't considered cursed. Impenetrable slumber. It's so. I wish I knew. This is Act 5 in a nutshell. Like Orin literally monologuing for half an hour without you being able to do anything about it, outside of just skipping the dialogue, and shit like this is just Act 3. It's just like this feels like it's supposed to be something, right? I should be able to do something here, or find an NPC that's curious about this guy. Like this is nothing. This is a nothing burger. Maybe like 5 months from now they'll add in something like you know what I mean? This is supposed to be a quest and it currently isn't. 100% that is supposed to be a quest and it currently isn't. Stupid grease. Oh, cultist. So, there's also this. I killed this fucker. Lit the whole place on fire. He only got to cast two spells on me, and the second spell, it gave me my reaction. and I somehow did 27 damage. So basically what happened was he cast Fireball at 5th level. It rolled a d4, got a 3 out of that, times that by 5. So I did 15 damage. He does have a purpose. Yeah, I mean, which guy? The sleeping dude, probably. Yeah. Anyway, dude casts level 5 Fireball. I did 15 damage in Psychic, plus the 2 Radiant, plus the 1 Electric, which gave me another charge, so it dumped 7 electrical damage into him. Plus 2 Radiant. Like, overall, I did like 27 damage, and that brought him low enough that he just, his brain melted. And he was at like 40 or 50 health or something, and it was just like, oh, there you go. Get fucked, and everything's stacked up. This is a combined thing. And I feel like I'm supposed to find someone's head because it's missing their head. And the guy talked about their head being, like, someone took their head. But I don't know what the hell that has to do with, or how. I don't know where their head's at. No one seems to have it. Yeah, it makes me wonder if that is, if they figured that out through data mining. Or maybe there's like a journal or something. Anyway. What is that? You know, we need a rest. Do a long rest. Will we be in the sewer, or are we going to be in our inn? No, we're in our inn. That's good. There's the Minthara statue. And I wonder if she's going to get her bonus then. Doesn't look like anybody has anything specific to talk about. Oh, now she's wearing her clothes. Okay. All right, she wears her clothes at night for some reason.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nothing specific. Okay. I don't know why she wears her clothes at night, but the rest of the time she's just walking around in her undies. Oh, I gotcha. In the backpack. That's right. Minthara?
You wish to consult me?
Emperor may yet return. She's not going to turn from Shard. Stupid. No. Okay, no one's got anything to say about anything. What was that? Roast beef joint? Okay. How much do I have? I still have I'll pretty much always I hit 2,000 and I haven't gone under 2,000 since I hit 2,000. Which is nice. Apparently I started a conversation. Oh, right, this part.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Sure.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Dave. Your company's disgusting. I just want to dreamless sleep for once, man. Okay, your company's... We'll reload it. But like you said, your company's disgusting.
We are more alike than you would like to acknowledge. I am merely further along in my evolution than you. I understand my outer membrane and appendages unnerve you.
They don't
but
at all.
despite my exterior, I still feel.
The camera is still way too far.
I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No.
He did say evolution. Evolution. It's like evolution, but evil. I don't think this is the part where I tell him to go fuck himself, and that didn't really do anything. Evolution. You know, I was actually thinking about looking up, well, when I was looking up all the Illithid stuff recently, I was thinking about how Home Alone is trying to figure out a way to make it so he doesn't have to eat brains, right? And I mean, I guess the easy solution there is, you know, turn into a lich, I guess. Not that that's an easy solution.
An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder...
Beautiful isn't. Come.
Beautiful isn't. Here's a rock. It's just a rock wall. Anyway, when I was looking up all that information on Illithids, like the actual, like, canonical lore about all of them, and how they don't actually have to eat sapient brains. They have to eat brains, right? You know, it could be whatever. But brains from humanoids generally are a lot better or more sustaining. But it went into like detail that like they don't actually have to eat the brain. I mean, technically they do. Their stomach literally absorbs psionic energy, which is why they eat the brain. But it's specifically the psionic energy they need, not the brain matter. Yeah, dude, Amalon would have been a great solution for that. That would have been crazy to be like, hey, Orpheus, so here's the thing. What if I told you I knew an Illithid who isn't a manipulative piece of shit and currently is researching ways so he doesn't have to eat brains? He could help us. Or it could help us. He broke free a long time ago and he's just been... That would have been awesome. Anyway, I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, this is 100% within the realm of Forgotten Realms and D&D, but an arcane device that siphons ambient psionic energy and then infuses like a meat patty with the psionic energy, and then you eat the beef patty. You eat the psionic beef patty, and congratulations, you don't need to eat a brain now. And it's all just off of like the psychic energy that all thinking beings give off all the time, which illithids are already sort of like partially feasting on when they're around thinking beings. They get off on all their thought energy around them anyways. You know what I mean? And also, I agree. There's like two things. One, it would be nice to have Amalon as an option. And two, I don't like that you only have your 3 companions during that moment. Like, your whole fucking party should be there. Like, I get it from, like, you're in combat, it's just us 3. But... yeah. There's so many companions. There's you know what I mean? Like, there's... by the end of it, you could literally have... what, 10 companions besides yourself? And only 3 of them are present? Yeah, exactly. The astral plane should be like, you no longer have a camp. Which, to be fair, once you're done with that astral prison, you don't need the camp. But everybody should be there. Everybody should be in that astral prison at that moment in time. I also think it's a little weird that only Karlach is the only other one willing to turn into a mind flayer. I mean, I don't find it that weird, but only Karlach. And I get it, she's willing to do it because of the stupid mechanical heart. You'd think Minthara would be willing to do it if she was around. You would think Will would do it. You'd think Will would jump at the chance to sacrifice himself for the city. And he's all like, nah. I signed one contract without thinking about it. Well, I get... he might have his soul back. But yes, yeah. It's oh, that also, that reminds me, the very fact our character remembers their entire life is still mostly their personality and still has all of their abilities. And Withers even finds us in the afterlife. It's entirely possible our character is an example of... is it the aggressor? Is that what the Illithid thing is called? I don't think our character is actually that, but... I forget what it's. There is a, I forget what the name of it is, but there's like a prophecy the Illithid have that's based off of the future that they went back in time to avoid, or a bunch of what do you call it? The adversary, that's what it is. Yeah, the idea of the adversary is the tadpole's imperfections of copying the host and some of the traits bleeding through that at some point a tadpole would just perfectly copy the host's memories, being like the host's memories and soul, to where it's literally just that original host that happens to just have an illithid body now. And I don't know if our characters like that is literally ends up being what amounts to a version of the adversary, but we're so fucking close to it by the end of it. It's weird. And also, I'm pretty down with that whole idea, frankly. Yeah. Well, the prophecy, my favorite thing about this prophecy is the idea is, in the far, far distant future, it happened. And to avoid the eradication of the illithids, a bunch of the Elder Brains went back in time to avoid their fate of being destroyed by this. And when you look at this game, if your character turns into a Mind Flayer, you are basically destroying a god, like an Elder Brain with god powers. You are literally fulfilling part of at least a similar adjacent whateverness to it, you know? Like right here, yeah. Memory. Normally, illithids retain no memory of their previous existence, but it is not unheard of for them to suffer from partialism, the incomplete subliminal of a host's mind. Partial personality typically reveals themselves when an illithid is unaware, such as being dazed or preoccupied, at which point they exhibit behaviors completely at odds with their normal mindset. Usually, partial personalities are only small fragments of an illithid's overall mind, and so they manifest only in minor autonomous acts, such as tapping fingers or humming tunes in a way familiar to their body donor, or unconsciously scribing words of the host's native language. Exactly, the Emperor is basically another example of a version of the adversary. While partialism normally takes the form of a few random memories, it is possible, if extremely uncommon, for the complete memory complexus capable of individual action to survive the cerebrophorus process. There were no records of these partial personalities being cognizant enough to escape active attempt at deconstruction. But there was an illithid myth of an entity called the Adversary, an illithid whose partial personality was strong enough to subsume the Mind Flayer's personality and sought to overthrow illithid kind under the innocent guise of a fellow Mind Flayer. There was no evidence for the legend, but it was popular as a story to frighten young adult Mind Flayers. However, one illithid calling itself the Emperor was somehow able to retain... this part was added because of Baldur's Gate 3. Was somehow able to retain all memories of its previous life and consequently broke free from the illithid hive mind pursuit of its own agenda. Partialism is considered a disqualifier of joining with the Elder Brain, and in most cases, an unafflicted illithid might not even be aware that it suffers from it. The horror of an illithid feeling disconnected from the suffers, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Basically, the idea... It's a thing that's like, it's gonna happen. And if you think about it, it makes sense. Anything involving biology is never perfect. There's always fuck-ups down the road. And our circumstances of turning into an illithid, if we do, as Tav or as whoever, we're fully still ourselves. Which, outside of being a Mind Flayer now, would have a Flayer brain. I just want a dreamless sleep for once.
I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
I mean, that's what evolution is, right? Constant little fuck-ups that eventually stick around long enough because little fuck up survived long enough that it was useful. And that just starts making it around, makes its rounds and becomes more commonplace until it just is the way it is. And this is a condition that, if found out, the elephant usually are killed off. Oh, she's back to her underwear because now we're not sleeping. Maybe she's just really cold at night, so she puts her clothes on, but otherwise she just likes being naked. It don't make no sense. Oh, right, this is the boat area. Yeah, okay. I believe this is close to Sorcery Sundries.
Halt, citizen! Prepare to be scanned. I am holding very still. Go ahead and scan, Watcher. Zip.
What the fuck? Oh, right, there's a target there. Ooh, and there's the...
More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young'uns out on that road.
Ooh, boy, we're way...
What all they're thinking about.
Look at the tiny dog. That's so tiny.
Ever felt this way about someone before?
I remind you again, Wendy. One.
That's Cazador. Firago is where he'll go next, I believe. Oh, good, this is here.
I just think this park is so
People hiding in the underground. And I don't think they're relieving themselves.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
I want that outfit. And that outfit. There's a lot of outfits I wish I could get my hands on. But they just won't let you. It's a big old bummer. Well, you guys ain't got much health, do you?
Let's do it.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Charmed. Attack someone else. Sorry in general, Astarion. I probably should have put you there. Oh, this guy's just gonna go. I forget this guy just shanks some random lady here for no reason. He just. He just. Oh, I ignored her. So I actively did not seek out Karlak because I didn't want to do that to her. I was gonna destroy the grove that I didn't want to buy. I basically was like, look, if I just ignore her, she doesn't exist. It's easy. Yay.
Right away.
She's got, oh, she's the one with the health. Yeah. well. Oh, yes. Level 3. Oh, no, that was such a waste. I forgot these Baldurs have some fucking bullshit. Only take 1 damage from crap because they suck so bad. Yeah, there is... I've got one playthrough in mind. Hellish Rebuke, fuck you. That might have been a waste considering how much health he had. It's misting time indeed.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
But I got the playthrough where I'm going to romance Lae'zel is the only way I can make that one make sense in my head is if Karlach gets turned into a Mind Flayer, which I'm not happy about, but it's what's going to end up happening for that specific playthrough. Spoilers, I guess. But I want the ending where they go off with Lae'zel to help free the Githyanki and work with the, you know, all that shit. So, it is what it is. Oh, that's where the guy was.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Oh, this is so weird.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Oh, I already know what the other option
Fist
is.
has a tadpole, but
Unless there's a fourth option I'm unaware of.
Not I. We.
Or I guess a
And
fifth
we
option.
Do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
So, there's going with what's his name, the Emperor, which is a no-go. Obviously, I've got to free Orpheus. Orpheus can change, which is also another no-go, because he's very much needed to lead the people. And if he's if he's an Illithid, we either kill him or convince him not to die. In which case, he's an Illithid, and that's just not gonna. No. All of those are bad options. My character turning into one, that's a no-go. I do realize they changed it, so Lae'zel won't break up with you if you turn into an Illithid. But as far as I'm concerned, that is just so wildly out of character. That's just no. So unless there's another person besides Karlach, she's literally the only option I have. Yeah. But I am aware Orpheus can't change. It was literally an option in my playthrough. Damn, Ithar's doing so much fucking damage now.
Need to act fast. Strike hard, strike fast.
A lot of crits, still is unstoppable. Oh, that might work. Looks like we're in a shaded area. I saved. Tropic Ward. Still hit me. Okay. That's a lot of ones for only having one stack of that. He literally only had one stack of Unstoppable. Did I... Yeah, whatever. Ooh, how smart is he? That's what I thought. Yes. Yes. Now we'll get to see, unless he dies right away, we'll get to see if he's not gonna be able to jump up there.
This will do nicely.
Oh, this guy's still here. I totally forgot about that.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Is being reduced by 2. It says once. It still says 1 turn, but it's like permanent. I think. Okay, so you said if I hold down the button, I can see invisible people. Oh, you're. Oh, so that's how I can. No, that's the dead guy. Huh. I can't find visible people like the NPCs can still. It's a bummer. There you are.
The Dreadlord calls.
Way to miss the sun guy. Whoa, who did cure mass wounds? What? Oh, I fairy fired that. That's why it's glowing. Manip mass cured wounds but didn't heal herself. Girl, you are dumb as bricks. That's okay. We're gonna kill this guy right now. $52 health, gone in an instant. 58 health. Let's see, how much damage was that in total? Because I'm curious what I brought him down to before he got cold. Oh, let's see. 2, 4, 15, 24, 35, 40. I brought him down to 16 health. Okay, or 18 health. Yeah, okay. That's well under. Mind Sanctuary, Mind Blast.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh shit. She had 36 health. I don't think we... Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, fair enough. I did 27 psychic damage. 22 plus my caster, 27. I did most of her health and damage and just... Dude. That ability, I might be able to just tear apart. Like, if I had a whole group of people, I could just do that too. God damn. Absorb intellect again. Is it now at 3? It's now at 3. Did I heal from that at all? I did. So at the start of his turn, he loses 1 intelligence and heals me. I like.
I seek an advantage. At once.
Come on back. Come on. There we go. And then something I killed and I got more running. I don't know what's giving me that.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you. Can't concentrate.
Oof.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Sure, Elfid Wisdom, use your parasite to explore her thoughts. That's a 2.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste copper?
And her mind collapsed. A lot of daggers. Strike in Baal's name, O devotees of the untimely death. It's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fist stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to the almighty Baal. Ooh, hey, and now these two level up.
I'm ready.
Wrong button. Unconfirmed character changes, we're not, whatever. What? Oh, we're not saved. Yeah. Ooh, Blade Barrier, and Create Undead, and Planar Ally. I want to try that. Heroes Feast and Planar Ally are gonna be some pretty hefty shit. Harm. Oh, did I remember when Harm just reduced hit points to 1? 3rd edition, it's just like you just... And because full heal, or heal was just you heal them to full, and Harm was just you reduce their hit points to 1. They just go down. If you hit them, they now have 1 health. So they're retaining some of that. On save, target still takes half damage, but its maximum hit points are not reduced. Reduces target's maximum hit points. Oh, wait, so you do 14d6 in damage, 14 to 84, and whatever that damage is also reduces their hit points by that amount. God damn, Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. 6d10. God damn. Okay. Shit. That's a lot of useful 6th level spells I'm not going to be able to really make good use of. Oh, let's see here. Planar Ally. Beseech one of those otherworldly entities for aid. And Hero's Feast. That's way too many good spells for only having like 1 or 2 spell slots for that. Yeah, dude. A wall of... Yeah, that wall blade barrier that's pretty spicy. It's a lot like the druid one, the Wall of Thorns. That's also a ton of damage in a wall. And we finally have reliable talent. We have a... I find it so... Like, I get why they're doing cambions, because they made a cambion. So it's like... They created a cambion for some reason. Probably because of Raphael. And then they're just using it as their bog standard fiend. Like, a cambion is a low... Like, a cambion is well low level underneath the Diva and the Djinn. Like, this thing is a little pissant compared to these two things. Now, I realize this is like a level 11 version of a cambion. They brought the cambion up to these things' level. But it's just kind of hilarious to me. I wish we had Fallen Diva as an option. Like, we should have a Diva and a Fallen Diva instead of a cambion. Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Ray of Fire. Sweet Plum, Gale's Thunder Wave, and Drunken Inhale. Just got ourselves a Cambion. I had a feeling we could do Ray of Fire all the time, which is the exact reason Cambion's definitely worthwhile. I mean, look at the damage. Every turn, just blah, blah, blah. That's crazy. Draining Kiss. Lay a deadly kiss upon a foe charmed by... Why the fuck does a Cambion get Draining Kiss? They're not a fucking succubi. What is... Man, Larian's high. I don't know. They definitely were on something when they made half this shit. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. Yeah, they... Okay. So they basically took a succubi, made it decided it was a Cambion, gave it Ray of Fire, and then just chunked its levels up to become competitive with the Diva. This is what I'm learning. Okay. Alright, sure. Why not?
Let's get going.
I mean, that Ray of Fire is going to be useful. Haven't jumped their part?
That lot?
I don't know.
To report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Sure, bud. Okay. Just walk on the air there. I wasn't able to walk on before to jump. Yeah, just crossbows.
I'm with Kepler. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. In all the right ways.
Is he just gonna make that noise all the time while running? So is it always a dude Cambion, or do you get sometimes the lady Cambions that nearly have their tit out?
Think we can get the wall built? Just the two of us?
I mean, if I had my choice.
Doubt it. But we'll try. I really thought
Everyone's a critic these days.
Wait, not through here. No, we gotta go this way. Well, that's fun. That makes me not want to have the Cambion around.
City of crime and chaos.
Sing.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face.
Oh, look, it's this asshole. He survived.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Yeah, I found him. Turns out it wasn't a relic, it was an ASMR. That's not true. It was a half god. She was technically a, like, I would say demigod, since demigod means half, but in D&D demi doesn't really mean half. So it's like a half god or an Empyrean or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's whatever. Where she whatever she was. It sure as fuck wasn't an ASMR. An ASMR. ASMR? Asmar?
An asthma. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Want her alive. She's dead.
And I suppose you were stupid enough to kill her.
100%.
Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired.
And you're incapable.
She's out there. I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Okay. He's an incredibly stupid character. Holy shit, you're alive.
Some of the items here are quite marvelous.
How is Roland alive? Oh, they must have made it through. Although I thought he would be dead.
I shall be careful not to ask you why you need child.
Apparently Leroa can.
Perhaps not. How can I help you?
Yeah, you look familiar. Were you in the Druid's Grove?
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
I have to ask what happened to your face. Yeah. What happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches.
He's been getting beat by that piece of shit over there.
Here.
I'm just here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
So what do we got here? We've got +2 charisma up to 22. Gain lightning charges, you can gain 3 temporary hit points. So this right now would be a benefit to me. It potentially will be useless to me. But I mean, it's cheap enough. It's got a level 6 spiritual weapon. That's chunky. Quick fingers, cantrips that cost an action, cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short. Oh, okay. So once per short rest, I could just double blast. Yeah. You starting your turn in plant growth surfaces or vine surfaces gain hit points. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d4 hit points. Greater Kushigo counter. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Ring of Regeneration. There it is. And we'll go ahead and grab this for me. Those are expensive. Bone. I don't know why I have that, but I do.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Yes. All right, Minthara. You are now tankier. You're currently wearing... What are you wearing? So this is her dexterity set to 18. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have her buff on.
Do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out.
Can't just go rough it up.
Oh, that's Shovel, not that's her.
Many things, I suppose.
Sweet stone features. Affected entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a plus bonus attack rolls to save it though. So she so she does have it.
Why aren't they rationing anything? Is this a signed copy? Oh, it certainly is at that. Himself. This is
Oh right, I don't want her to not be immune to.
Oh, well, it might just be there's not much left. The absolutes.
I'll swap this for now.
Absolute or not, I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
Would you now? I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as
right on my body, so I wouldn't even need an oven.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing
You
left.
make a
I
fine
need to be
point.
prepared.
Very
We all do.
efficient.
It must have some
No
sort of
fish,
merit if
only
Sorcerer's Son
chicken,
stocks it.
beef, and
Well, at least they seem to use that.
vegetables.
It feels
No
a little
pork either.
everything improper.
It'd be your body. You'd make the
Not a
rules.
title for me, I think.
Where
I just think we should be careful.
is the turnoff? There it is.
Find what you're looking for.
Is that blood?
No, I did not find what I'm looking for.
And then I hide
Not a
this.
picky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
And now I got 22 charisma. Yay! For now.
Speak to Leroican myself.
Did I tell who to leave?
I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Oh. Oh, you know what? You're right. I did. I did tell them. I didn't tell them to leave, but I definitely did convince them that they might as well leave. It'd be pointless to stay here.
And I'm wrong.
So they literally got out. That's good. And so he's here, but he's severely not having a great time.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. Looked a proper fright when they came out. More shopping to do.
Can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at fault.
Apparently, Leroican can.
To pick up some hair ointment for your father.
Okay. So we got that. That's good.
That's why we need.
New hot what? Oh.
Various allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Please, just let us go and we'll be out of your way.
You can go once we're done with you.
I dress well.
Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Yeah.
You're back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzley drink first, or should I say, Dolor?
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice.
Aww.
I will remember your face
and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
All right, I already bought. Yes, he's happy. I'll stab. Not bad. Downside is I'm up close and psychic backlash. A lot of people gonna be stabbing me, man. Oh boy. Oh good, it's this guy in the back. Ha. Is he scared? Oh, because of ambush? God, this is such a stupid way of handling it.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for a ride.
Oh good, paralyzed. Oh, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Need to stay focused.
No.
My victims await.
This cannot happen again.
Now having a fighter who could swap places would be useful right here. Paralyzed. Fucking ouch. God damn.
Can't be the end.
You have to try to charm them and then you can kiss them. That's so stupid. God damn, that paralyzes bad.
Can't give up.
All right, she only gets one hit. I forgot about that. Move to the side in case he tries to run away. Then she gets an attack on it.
The only way out is through.
Force tunnel, black hole. How much health does he have? Use my bonus action to cast Mind Sanctuary, then I'll be able to do anything because of. Yeah, no, I'd rather save that for later. Perilous Strikes. Pulsar. I don't got anything I can really bother doing. Oh wow, he's a doppelganger. We're all shocked. No! The shovel? How much HP this guy got? 14. Wow, okay. Mind reader. Oh, what the fuck does mind? Oh, okay.
What should I do? No mercy.
Fresh orders? A wise move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Damn! He's gotten away.
Yeah, he has. Tombstone Shopkey. A promising candidate. I've already read that before.
I'm ready.
Did that not heal me? Oh no, I healed for 7. Okay.
What now?
I'm sure she left
I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Yeah, that one really bad. Our positioning and roll on all that stuff was pretty gnarly.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Sure thing. Ooh, money.
We should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Why does... Which one of you has stuff around your head? Covert critical. Until long rest. As long as the affected entity remains obscured, the number it needs to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Why do you have that? Because you're an assassin, that's why, right? And she has covert critical. Why does she have covert critical? Huh. Strange. Okay, so while they're both obscured, both of them get covert critical.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. I'm assuming that's because he's an assassin. But maybe not.
A long way to go still.
Huh. A little confused. That's okay.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, right, we killed all those rats. I was going to tell that idiot we killed the rats.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to. He's a genius. Not only that.
That's what she said.
Oh, there's what's her name watching us still.
If this was brewed with my barley.
There you are. I'd almost lost track of you. Almost. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. Speaking of Raphael, did you miss his invitation? He's waiting for you in Sharessa's caress.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say.
Dude, I saw someone post on Reddit finding her in your camp. Like when you save the druids, if you have a high enough perception or whatever, you can find her in your camp sneaking around. Apparently she's all over the place, just randomly in random locations hiding. Up until Act 3 when she's essentially not hiding. What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? He'll be in Sharessa's caress in Worm's Crossing. Go, now, if you know what's good for you. And the world.
Sure, lady.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
All right.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
I mean, when I say something on Reddit, I mean they literally posted a video of her literally sneaking in the bush. You know where Will is like looking out of the lake and is being all like, I want to be alone.
The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to.
Yeah. It's like, apparently she literally is around in some places and hiding, and I just... yeah. It's kind of, I mean, it makes sense. She's literally what's keeping track of you. Raphael likes to pretend that he's, all-knowing and all-seeing and all that bullshit, and really he just has some stupid dwarf following you around. It's literally how he keeps track of you. Which I think is hilarious, personally.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Yes. I think it's a nice touch that they have her literally out and about.
All's well that ends.
That right there is like one of those weird details that no game would usually bother doing.
Displayed. And there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What? Who the fuck is that?
Yourself. You're being watched.
What are you gonna steal this guy's corpse now? No, you're watching you. Effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature. Is this like? Was this like Balthazar, like the next Balthazar? Or is she just writing some shit about how I killed Balthazar? I don't know.
Warning you, will be dealt on the list. Slow the army of the down.
We'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest.
I wonder if these guys have anything to say about Orin.
You wish to consult me?
You know what? Actually, I talked to them immediately after that, and they had nothing to say. Never mind. Wait, what's this place?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Gortash just wants to make sure.
The fuck is she talking to? Or whatever.
It's the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Oh, this is Bald. Okay. Hello, upper area that maybe goes somewhere, maybe.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you better start acquiring a taste for it.
Oh.
So they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder whether even
Can't give up now.
I don't know what the purpose of this is. But yeah, she kidnapped the kid that showed up in camp when I told her not to follow me. And then she showed up in camp. Because I mean, you know. She literally exists if you don't have anybody else in camp that Orin could possibly like. These are the only people I have in my camp. No one else. And they're always in my party, so they can't ever be taken. Because Halson's dead, Jahira's dead. And she can't take Minx because Minx may not even be available at the time, or what? Why can't I jump over this?
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
I was saying anybody should be able to jump over this, regardless of strength score. We should easily be able to climb that.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make
Fuck your roof. I don't know what the point of this is, but we're here. Pigeon coop.
For decades, all we needed to build the Steel Watch has been sitting there.
Oh, that gets us back behind there. Ugh. Well, before I go doing that, let's actually just walk into the main area down there. Oh, no, you have captured Halson. What will I ever do? Yeah, that's what... That's like... So my all-druid playthrough... I have no idea... I want to see what's in this room. It looks like nothing of remote importance is here. Oh, but it's an elevator. Oh boy, that makes me. I've never been here before. Hello, Selena Freeg.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Fire enough. Hello, person guy, maybe.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Edvard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Dwarf lady, okay. Guard, your guard. We got Steel Watch inside the place, huh?
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Yeah, Halsin and Minthara are a little on the glitchy side. Halsin straight up, he has a similar problem to Gale, except for it isn't an option you selected, that they just poorly didn't give you an option out, right? You talk about his cat, and then there's no outs, and then all of a sudden you just have 3 flirt options. And it's like that's just a giant oversight on Larian's part, right? But Halsin will just out of nowhere act like you've been romancing him, and then all of a sudden he's like, what? It's kind of like Minthara just all of a sudden talking about the Emperor at the beginning of Act 2. Except for it's romance, so people get creeped the fuck out by it. Yeah. It's very weird. They definitely need to unfuck those 2 characters. Yeah. Well, so I do want to do, I told you this before, I want to do a playthrough where it's all the nature people. So it's Halsin, Jaheira, and Minx. And then my character is either a druid or a ranger. And I figured that might make the most sense for the Spore Druid playthrough. But that's only because my Spore Druid playthrough was gonna be cooperative with my friend, and I have no idea if they're ever gonna even get cross play into this, and if they do, if we're gonna even be playing, if we're gonna ever be able to get through and play through a game in full. Like I've recorded our current co-op playthrough that we've had, but we've only gone through partial of Act 1. I mean, like, technically we saved the druids, and like, so we technically did Act 1, but we haven't really gone to the Underdark. There's like just so much shit we haven't done in Act-ish 1 areas. We haven't gone to Act 2 yet, I don't think. I am so disappointed that with the attributes. Like, you first find him and he's got like 16 strength. Like, his strength score matches what he looks like. And then all of a sudden, he just has like 10 strength when you recruit him. It's so weird. It's very much a bummer. Cleric, let's see here. I might have to check in with my patron about that first, see how they feel about being in the spotlight. Oh, they're an eldritch being. They don't give a fuck. But sure.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
Disgracing?
Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
If what you just said is true, piss me off is a bad idea.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
So, how, yes, how do I want to do this? Because I have two ideas. One, I go deal with the Steel Watch now and come back. But the question is, can I do that all within a day? Or do I just kill them all right now? I feel like the smart play. See, on one hand, murder, death, kill. You know what? Let's save it right now. Let's see what happens. I think what I want to do is use this as an opportunity to go shut down the Steel Watch, and because Gortash is supposedly supposed to be letting me do whatever to get the thing, in hopes that I go there, but he keeps, but like both him and Orin are like, do this thing for me, and it's like, okay, and then everywhere you go, their own thing is constantly still trying to fuck you over and kill you, and it's like, attack the guards.
The pen is mightier than no, that's horseshit, run!
Oh no, that's horseshit, run! That makes me happy. How much health does he have? He only has 7 health. That idiot's standing still. Oh, these Steel Watch boys got a lot of health.
Don't linger.
We gained 1 experience. Stop the presses. Control the Elder Brain. Destroy the Elder Brain. Gortash. I didn't even have a chance to read whatever that quest was before we got it. Oh, here we go. Stop the presses. Evard threatened to ruin our reputation, so we ruined him. Hopefully this will keep our name out of the broad, Evard's Needle has written an article for the next Baldurs Mouth edition that will ruin our reputation. We must stop it from printing. Investigate Cazador's palace. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, that elevator I found, I could totally get in there.
Let's find some prey.
I'm sure everybody has dark vision. Fucking ouch. Wow, she hit him from that far away, huh? That doesn't make any sense. Not on my watch. Yeah, part of me was thinking of siding with Gortash. I was like trying to decide whether or not I should. It's one of those things where I'm not siding with him makes some sense. But yeah. I'm immobile. Cool. It used to be right here, and now it's not. God damn it. Where is it? Okay, so I think this somehow replaced my whatchamacallit. Let's take you and put you here. Put that there. What the f- oh, okay. Jesus. All right, no longer concentrating. That part is good. Probably should have used a potion. Yeah. There's definitely got to be a playthrough where I side with him, but I don't know if it'll be this one, if that makes any sense, you know? Part of me wants to and another part of me doesn't. And I keep running into, it's like I'm going back and forth between it, and half of it's like, well, he keeps throwing obstacles in my way when he wants me on his side. So I keep leaning against it. So, but it would be very convenient, yes. Aura of Terror, are you kidding me? Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. I'd rather shut him down, I think. It's a lot of damage. You're coming with me. Alright, this definitely is not going to go well. We are going to be petty about it. The only thing is, I don't know if I would be able to destroy the Steel Watch in one day. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we have like a lot of like, that basically means going to the prison and then freeing the Guardians. Now that said, here's the other thing. I do want to go to the Steel Watch. This is the other problem I have, is I want to get the helmet and I want to make the crossbow. And I have to go to the Steel Watch Foundry to do that. So I wanted to do it anyways.
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Yes, let's go outside. We're gonna save it. And now this is locked.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now.
Oh, wow. They didn't even give me out of that one. They were just like, fuck you. Okay. Well, if we have a fly spell or something like that, we could kind of get up there. Well, we'll answer my question by going to the Steel Watch. And if things are looking real bad, we will, yeah.
I know that those who oppose
Totally didn't notice the guard right there.
will burn in the all-consuming rages of the one
This is the closest to a rag. In my opinion, we should have a Steel Watch in every Baldurian home.
That lady is crazy.
I'm glad you asked.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
I hate that Cambion so much. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself and an ally. Ugh. Probably have to upcast that to be able to do the group.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
What items do you guys have again?
You in need of protection, friend?
Blah, blah,
Don't be
blah, blah.
shy.
Take a look.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Add your dexterity. So this is the armor of agility, which is the good medium armor. Add your full dexterity modifier to armor. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Medium armor. Half plate. Shield +1.
Truth be...
Hello, Karlach's friend.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
See what you got. Bunch of arrow parts. Longbow +1. Longsword. Mace. Flail of Ages. Elements of an epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid, shield, or burning condition. Elements. Oh, right. So use elemental age to give it an element, and then it does one of the. Okay.
My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hells.
Yeah.
What if I gave you my phone?
Where's this place?
Here's a tip.
Beehive
Baldurs
Goods and
Mouth
Wares.
edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gorton.
What do you have?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Yeah, that's okay.
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
What? Okay.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
I mean, that's a pretty good, like, 4 of those things for for like 200 something. Hell yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
This one too. This is the third.
Rainforest House. Oh, that's the rat and one of the dead guys.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one.
A dry shite.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect...
Where is this way? We can kill Dolan, check out the clothing, and we should be able to get a waypoint up here.
Please get them right here. The printing block must be blowing in land today.
There we go.
Stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal separations.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Uh-huh.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
I don't know. While obscured, this is the covert critical. So he gets covert critical via that item. And I bet you she gets it via an item too, due to Shar. Covert critical, okay. Yeah.
No time to rest.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together, we shall transcend.
I am very curious if there are any class-specific stuff here. Like, if you're playing a rogue, like especially if you were just playing an assassin rogue, it'd be hilarious if there was an extra option to just like walk up and stab him or slit his throat or something. I guess we could try stealth. My guy's not exactly the stealthiest. Hey, look at that. Good old advantage.
You see...
What? What the fuck was that?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's...
I didn't even get to see they liked or hated or what happened. What? Why did...
Let's get in and out.
That was very awkward. Wow. That feels broken. Like, there feels like there was supposed to be something else there to the stealth. And it just started combat mid-conversation. I didn't get to see anything else on that. Which is, a bummer. I'll have to try that on another time where I don't have the party right next to the two hostile people. Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, is ruled by Zariel, a fallen angel turned archdevil. It is very strange that Zariel gives two fucks about Karlach at all. Like, Karlach's under the impression the second she's in the Hells, Zariel will put all of her forces to getting her back. Or that she spends any time getting her, like...
Razors, scissors, nail files. So, but then, together, we shall transcend.
Sure, stop right there. Approves, approves.
A challenger.
Minthara and Astarion disapprove. Strange.
This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
That makes me want to look this up.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a
Standing in that
client.
godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Huh.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
And you can deal with it yourselves.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Find the stern librarian Fionn?
Line's not moving.
Oh, I guess if you don't... Okay, I guess if you talk to what's her name, she'll mention she's missing or something.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city?
Order
Through the
Medstil to stop, either the first option on any class.
I don't know how closely they watch it.
Astarion disapproves, Minthara disapproves,
There's
everyone else
probably
approves.
crates and things down there
Tell
to keep
Medstil
trash
to
like
back
us out.
off of your kill. Everyone approves except... No, everyone disapproves except for Astarion,
And I'm not the best
Lae'zel,
swimmer anyway.
and Minthara.
Gods
Offer
know
to
what else is down
investigate the
there and all.
tribunal. Sacrifice. Huh. Nothing about the stealth. I could have sworn I got approval or
Nowhere to
disapproval
run a
based off that,
business,
but nah,
I
whatever. Who
say.
gives a fuck?
Can't even browse while
Time
he's
to
with a client.
murder. The first thing I'm doing is just shooting a stealth thing in there.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
No way to run a business, I say. While he's with a club.
I will savor your final breath. My last
Charm.
kill before becoming.
Damn. Oh, good, he's hastened. Ouch. Ooh, that's a lot of people going before us. Oh, good, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. I'd like to get that out of it.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
These did not trigger when she healed from the ring. I think I need to go get the other ones, unless they like patch that not working. We'll see. Or maybe she actually has to have lost health for that. Who knows? I do know I'm gonna pump 40 health into him, or 44 health into him.
Important is ever easy.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
And then I can't really do much else. I can only run the other direction. That's not good. That part's good though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I turn my damn camera? All right, because...
No way to run a business.
I have no idea why I can't. I can't literally unlock the camera or do anything. Oh, no.
What else is down?
I don't know.
I can't.
Magic, innit?
I can't.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, maybe there's a
I'm gonna
reason
save.
weird
I
feelings.
cannot turn the camera. I can't, like, do anything right now with my camera. Like,
So you believe me then?
all I can do is bring this menu up.
Stranger things have happened in Baldurs.
Can't switch characters, can't bring up menus, can't turn camera. That's weird, yeah. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. It's very bizarre. Yeah. That is like the fundamental issue, having the guy in front always being like not a tanky character, you know? Like, there we go. Like, if this was original Baldur's Gate, anytime I played casters, I used the formation that put me in the middle, and then put everybody, like, there was a formation where the first character was in the middle, and then the next two characters were in front as like a 2-point position, and then it was like 2 points on the side and 1 point behind you. So you could have front line in front of you, and then other supporting characters on the sides, and you in the dead center. So your caster was protected by the whole party. This game is just like, fuck it. The weakest, the lowest health pool guy is running in the front. Always taking the brunt of everything. Who am I on? Jump to character. We're on this guy.
I am, thank you.
Path interrupted. Or just wait for that to... There it is. I should use my bonus action to heal my guy again. He's gonna die in his turn. Oh no, he made a successful saving throw. And now we're on her again.
Never a dull moment.
What even is this jump angle right now? There we go. Get far away from them.
On your command.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. I felt like I was gonna faint.
Are these...
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Those two sound like they're like why'd you stop killing? I thought I could have sworn that's what she said.
Unless...
Well, anyway. What do we got? Divine Favor. Your weapon attack deal additional concentration. There's really no good bonus action I have other than trying to push him so he has to start further away.
No way to run a business.
And still can perfectly pinpoint my guy. And how is this guy doing that? He does get blinded, and he is still pinpointing my exact location in darkness. Like, bro. Whoa, my God. Oh, she's always half her health.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
That is such a shitty heal.
Iblis.
Yeah, Iblis.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
And then invisible guy does nothing, but still snipes her.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find invisible. I wish I could find invisible people with that, considering NPCs can.
Can't even browse
Yeah.
while he's with a client.
Oh, queuing. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I'm always far enough away that I don't quite hear her line, and then I realize what they're saying, and I want to go over there and listen to it. And yeah. Where did this piece of shit go to? I don't. Oh, you know what? There you are, you little fuck. I knew the AI wasn't going to go anywhere. They're just going to stand in the same place they went invisible because they're dumb.
Survival is all that matters.
Hey, guy. You're about to get cold. I like it. Oh, that's right. He's a so here. There's a fun glitch in the game, and by fun I mean I hate it. He is a doppelganger, and while he's shape-shifted, I bet you anything. I can almost promise you, this is due. This is a glitch due to druids, or some shit, or polymorph or whatever, where your health becomes the health of the monster you shapeshift into, or the animal, whatever, the beast. And then once the health is depleted, you go back to your health pool, right? Which means they can't, quote unquote, cull the weak on health like that. Because if a druid was to shapeshift into a wolf, and I hit him once, and they only had like 5 health, they can't just like insta-kill him because he's got 60 health before that. These guys are considered polymorphed because they're technically a doppelganger. But a doppelganger's health doesn't work the same way, but because they're considered that, you can't cull them until they've shapeshifted back. Which is bullshit. Which, like, it makes sense for druids, but that whatever coding is causing that interaction to work for druids is fucking up doppelgangers. And it's stupid and dumb, and I don't like it.
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Let's drag him over here if we can. There you go, lady. He's closer.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in line.
Not that it matters. I'm gonna shoot this. Can I just stab him? Not enough space. Yeah, you know what? We can. Oh, never mind. We'll just stealth shoot him. Cool. He couldn't see me. No one else could, and I didn't get my. Did I not get? I didn't get sneak attack for that. Huh. Well, that's bullshit. Time to burn.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Oh, this character is 100% siding with the Emperor. He is a warlock of the Great Old One. He is absolutely down with working with a rogue Illithid and becoming an Illithid and all of that jazz. The only thing I don't know is if I am going to assume command of the Elder Brain and become the Absolute, or kill it out of... Because here's the thing. Controlling it... I feel like my guy with his... He does seek ancient powers and all of that. But he's also a warlock who... There's a duality to it, right? There's, on one hand, seeking the power, and on the other hand, there's being careful about the deals you get into because you don't want to get fucked by them. So it's about finding the right deal and the right thing to, you know what I'm saying, right? So I could definitely come up with, I could definitely be like, yeah, he goes for the power, so he becomes the Absolute. That makes sense. But also, there's nothing to say that I don't lose access. I somehow lose access to those gems, and now the Elder Brain has. You know what I'm saying? Like the only reason I could take over it is because of the Emperor at that point in time, because the Emperor is the one who has the power, that he absorbs the power from Orpheus. Which means the Emperor is the one who holds all the power in that situation, which means I would be better off killing the Elder Brain to guarantee I don't lose control to it. Right? You know what I mean? It's one of those sort of, if there was an option where I could turn into an Illithid and I'm the one who consumes Orpheus to gain his power, then there's literally no question in my mind I take over the Mind Flayer, or sorry, the Elder Brain, because I'm the one who has the power to withstand it anyways. But they don't give us that option, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's like I can turn into an Illithid, but the Emperor is the one who gets the powers. So that's just a bargaining chip I don't have access to, which sucks. Anyway, I need AFK. It's almost 1 a.m. I need a drink, and I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. But yeah, also I don't know. Well, we'll see what I'm feeling like when we get to the Elder Brain in a few days. All right, dude. I'll catch you later, man.
As a lord, I command thee, kneel!
He did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, don't heal up, bruh. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. Smash. No. Oh, I dodged way too soon on that one. God, I love being able to do that, dude. Just like I got my three hits of my combo in. I'm gonna just repoise up and just keep going. Like that's it's good. Oh, he looks poised to attack. He's in murder mode. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. You okay there, bud? Well, I'm hearing chains move, so something's alive down here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the term live loosely. Oh no. That is disgusting. Oh, okay. There's a little something on his back. Okay, so it explodes when he's dead. Good to know. Does she have a light source at all, or has she just been stuck in the dark? Oh, that's another area I gotta go down to later. Alrighty. Let's see. His doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Awful. Well, I'm sure you've got a lot of paperwork to do. I'll leave you to it.
Wait. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity.
Right.
But you?
Any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumour has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Okay. I'll take a look at it. I'm going after Orin anyways.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got...
And I'm not the best swimmer.
Great job.
Weird.
Gods know what else is down.
Alright, guy who's alive. What was that? Arrow of piercing. Oh, there you go, Starring. What clothing do you have on you today?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
Yes.
Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yes. I'm glad you feel lucky. Do you feel, do you also feel a deserving discount coming on?
Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
What are you selling?
I sell anything,
All right,
the
yeah,
best
yeah,
you'll
yeah,
find
yeah.
in Baldur's Gate.
Good
Certainly
spirits,
better than
position.
any Drek you'll
What do you got in
pick.
stock?
Very good, sir.
Why is that not the top option? Okie dokers. Let's see here. Under what are all those dangly bits? Well, let's find out. Angelic Scion outfit. I wish I knew which one of these might look like a dress. I'm assuming it'll just look like a dress. I don't think they swap what it looks like for genders and all that. So he's got literally 0 dresses on him. He does have these though. Grab that weird looking thing and that weird looking thing. Elegant robe. What about for me? Ooh. I think this thing has coattails. I wish I could view the outfit on you. This one I think has coattails as well. Yeah. Let's try that. That. And we'll grab that because why that not?
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Will do. Oh, that one does not have. That's a bummer. That does not have either. That kinda does. That's what Astarion's wearing. Fuck. That's sort of. Okay.
Our enemy.
And this is just gonna look funny. I guess it doesn't look that funny. It looks pretty good. Does need a different color though. Right. lilac. Sure, there we go. What's this one?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Weird. That reminds me a lot of... What am I trying to... It's scaled. So it kind of reminds me of the Whatchamit stuff. What the fuck's her name? I don't know. Red Sonja? Yeah, Red Sonja.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Oh my god. There we go.
Let's move.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
I like my armor better. I just don't like the cloak. Alright, I'm uncovered. Of course I am. Can't change any of her stuff unless she's in the party? I think it's stupid. Yeah, well.
All right. What now?
Can't be bothered with that.
Get a killer look when you shop Facemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Will I try this one on yet? Oh, right. Yeah, none of them have long coattails. I want something with coattails like this armor has, you know? Just not getting it, though. It's a freaking bummer. Closest is like this and the other. This.
You know, I heard it was a Ballist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
Ballist?
Why would a Ballist want Master Figaro dead?
I'm a Ballist.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
There we go. All right, we've got leather armor, sneak, +2 dagger, and donor Amaris. When you land a critical hit with his weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage.
Facemaker fashion.
Whew.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Space Shunt Boots, Dimension Door.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Kendall Hallow place.
Some things down there to keep trash like us out.
Ballast that tried to kill Master Figure.
A ballast.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Stories, get 'em right here.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
The printing block has never been so hot.
Did I ever go down this way?
Great steel watchers. Bloody hate
These are shadows in the water. All right, to the Steel Watch. Ooh. No, first we go here, though.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Oh my God.
Scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness.
Oh, right. Because I gave him the egg. Justice and good above all, honor and fealty to the king, honor and respect. What is a patriarch code handwritten by... Let's take his key. I wonder if that means what's his name, like the Blorg or whoever is dead. So much blood. There's a fucking portal in here? Where the shitballs does that go? Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Something good here, I hope.
A note of thanks. To our esteemed colleagues of the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague, Amalun. In the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance with thanks for your interest. I look forward to speaking in person soon. Kind regards, Blurg. Is this Blurg's room? Man. That little shit better not have killed Blurg. Well. It's strange I don't see him anywhere. Is he not like... I guess he's through the portal? There's only one corpse, which is very strange. Might as well see what's up the... See what's up the ladder. What? How did this teleport us underneath?
What now?
You're the one with the carrying capacity, so you're gonna be the one stealing all the chalices and shit.
Is that the endless mirror?
Anything of value?
I don't know. That's why we're looking.
Collected.
Ooh, there's an opulent chest.
Symbol.
No one stopped me yet.